Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whatever, everybody. Hold on. Uh-oh. Look, you guys got professional Ken today. Look at that. Your boy, professional. I'm here. I'm here to sell you something, guys. Yo, I'm here to sell you something. What up? Got a little something for you guys. What's up, everybody? It's hold on. Let me take a look at my watch here. Oh. It's Monday, 8 p.m. Nice shirt. Thank you very much. I just bought it from like H&M probably like 5 years ago, and I just have not swapped out since. But how you guys doing? It's your boy Ken back at it again with another stream. That's right. I ended up meeting with Health this weekend. This man will steal your job. Be careful. AI about to steal my job, man. It's kind of wild out here. Formal dress to finalize a Paranormasight 2 ending. That's right. That's right. But I just want to let you guys know that I have sweatpants on, baby. Look, see? Party, home, downstairs. Business upstairs. See, look at that. Thank you guys for the highlight message and Omega Flex. How's your guys' weekend? Hope you guys had a good one. I had Key Combo again. Ken took me to the greatest establishment in all Japan hub. We went to the businessman hub. Yeah, we did. We did. Thank you for coming through, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Fart. When are you gonna come back down to Tokyo and stop snowboarding all the time? Stop having fun and have a drink with me, man. Looks like this weekend I'm gonna be in enemy territory, guys. I'm gonna be in enemy territory this weekend. Crazy. I got hit up and they're like, hey, we got a job for you. I'm like, I'll be there. I'm gonna be at Hollow Live Expo this weekend. Can you believe it? Ken in enemy territory. I'm gonna be at Hollow Live Expo this weekend. I have a big, important job. Huge, important job. Well, not really huge, but important. So this should be pretty fun. But I think I have to get up Omega early, unfortunately. You know what? Let's just go on to it. Excuse me. Ooh, I got the burps. Excuse me. What was that sound? No. What was that sound, guys? You don't think that was... No. You guys don't think that was Opera GX, did you? Oh, boom, baby. Opera GX right there. Exclamation point, Opera GX. And of course, we can't forget about, boom, the display block. Uh-oh. I love Opera GX. Me too. Parp, I would have loved it more if you came and had a drink with me. Guess the game? Mario Baseball. Mario Baseball. Super Mario Ball. Is this not? Okay, that's not Mario. All my booze made it home safely. I saw that, man. Oh, you gonna drink all that? You gonna sell it? What are you gonna do with all that booze? Like, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of booze, dude. That's a lot of booze, dude. FIFA 20. I don't know. Bro, how many FIFAs is there? Bruh, 22 is the most recent one I saw. 23. FIFA 23. PES or something like that, right? Alright. Hey, 7 Flash, how you doing? I just Pro Evolution. FC. EA Sports. FC 24. Oh my god. Oh, they had to get rid of FIFA. They had to get rid of the FIFA name. Oh my, how did you know? You're a true fan. You're a true fan. How did you know? Damn. Hey, Kazu, what up? I feel like it's been a little bit since we seen you. How have you been? Hello. How have you been? I'm supplied for a while. Wow, you're really gonna drink all of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're really gonna drink all of that. Google phone. Google phone. Google Plus. Google Play. Yeah, FIFA wanted more money for the name and EA said no. That's beast. Google Voice. Oh, shit. It's voice. You're right. You're right. All right, watch me hit this angle, though. 180. 270. 290. Yo, crank the 290. 294. 298. I'm cooked. 304. Oh, I was so close. Oh my God, Helst, you were right. Helst, you were right, dude. You were right. Dang it. Just kidding. The DMs are closed. The DMs are closed. I've lost it, guys. I've lost twice in a row. It's over. It's over. Is Final Fantasy 0? Is there gonna be Sakura mid-April? I don't think so. You might have to go up north. This is Final Fantasy 0. No, not 0. Final Fantasy. I forgot which one this is. Agito? Final Fantasy. No, 2. Final Fantasy Type 0. Yeah, okay. I was right the first time. Why didn't I just go for it? I was right the first time. Okay. This is, oh my, this is the biggest piece of art I've ever seen on this. What the hell is this? Does anyone know this? I can't even, is that hair? It looks like, is this Doom? Bionic Commando? Bionic Commando. Ah, look at that, dude. I already knew. I already knew it. Poppin' something. Was I behind display block? My bad. Poppin' Bubble Man. Popo and Nana. No. Bubble Bobble. Bust a move. His name's just Bobble. Bobble. Says it's not, doesn't match. Dave. His name's gonna be like Steve or just something like this, dude. What is this thing? Bubble? Bob. Boop. Booger Man. King Boo. What is this thing's name? Rex. It's gonna be something cute. Hong. Forgot. Hong. Hello. Just Bob. Bob. What is this cute thing's name? Roy. Bub. Bub from Bob. Oh my God. You're right, Doctor. You were right. How did you foresaw it? How did you know? How did you know?
Now it's writing time.
Uh-oh.
Bionic Commando. More like Bionic Puerto Rican who goes commando. That's what you get when you watch Kuro Ken. Subscribe to him on Twitch now for an exclusive Steam key to beta test Dead or Alive Extreme 5, featuring poolside butt battles. You too sabes.
Thank you, Skyro Dragon. That is not true. That is not true. I have no access. Wait, Dead or Alive Extreme 5? I thought it was 7 that's supposed to be coming out. Skyro, come on, man. You got to be doing your studies. You have to troll efficiently and smartly and correctly. Come on. Dead or Alive 6 has already come out, man. Come on. Come on. Thank you very much for the 333. Extreme is the volleyball games? Oh my god. Maybe I was wrong. Dead or Alive. Oh my gosh, you're right. It is. Is there? Oh my god, it is Extreme 4 is supposed to be the next one. If there's gonna be one. Oh my, you know what? I apologize. I take it back. I take it back. Why is it called Extreme? Bum bum. Let's see. Tanks sequel fishing. Tanks sequel and fishing. What a very, very bizarre combination. Tanks, sequel, and fishing. Tanks and fishing. Dave the Diver has tanks in it? I mean, is it even? It's not even a sequel, though, right? It's not even a sequel. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Trying to think of a game where you drive a tank and you can. Can you Grand Theft Auto? Can you fish in those games? Fishing. Maybe we can. Let's try it, and then maybe we can. Okay, it's not that. Hunting Dictator Outposts. Far Cry? Far Cry 2 or something? Okay, it is a Far Cry. Crocodile Pet 4? Side missions, insurgency mode, rideable horses. Far Cry 5? Fictional country, maybe it's... You think it's 6? Tropical Island. Isn't that 3? No, it's 6. You're right, it's 6. This is the one with the guy from Breaking Bad. The one that gets blown in half. 3 has no horses. Oh, okay, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of the Far Cry, so I honestly have zero idea. I have zero idea. Okay, yes. Oh, only 5 today. Dude, I'm gonna change this camera angle, man. Okay, there we go. So I can stand a little bit more here. Is it a boomer game? Is it a zoomer game? Let's find out. Not FOD of War. God of War. No. Okay, it's a third person. It's old. It's not on PC and it's not on PS4. It is third person. And it looks like it's single player and something else. So... single player and something else. In-house. An RPG game that's multiplayer. Not on the PC, though. RPG. Maybe it... No, we don't have to think about RPG. I mean, we could just write Ocarina of Time just to see if we... Let's just see if we can get closer, right? No, not 1998. Mario. It is Nintendo. There you go. See, that's a big hint. Nintendo third-person in-house single-player game on one of these consoles. I mean, well, it has single-player, but can be multiplayer. Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo. It's a first-party game. Not 2003. What was 2004? Zelda Four Swords. It would say the franchise. So this last part here would also be yellow or... It would be yellow or green. So it's not the right franchise. So probably not Zelda anymore. Yeah. Probably not Zelda. Metroid? No, I feel like Metroid games were kind of outsourced, right? Wii Sports. Okay. Oh, that goes into first and third. It's available on the Wii. It's available on the Wii, so up to 2011. 2007 to 2011. It's a game that's available on the Wii. 2011 is what? When did Mario 3D come out? Was it on the Wii? I didn't own a Wii. Mario 3D. Super Mario 3D World. When did Animal Crossing come out? Animal Crossing Wii. Wild World. City Folk. Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, okay. Let's try that one, yeah. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, good guess. It is multiplayer, actually. Nice. I guess, yeah, I guess Animal Crossing counts as third person, but I guess it's also isometric. I guess it could also be isometric, right? It could be either or. Because the camera kind of follows you. I guess it is isometric, yeah. But there you go, Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. I don't think I finished this. Did I? No, I haven't finished this. I got pretty close, but I still have not finished this. I'm not a super big fan of like how floaty it is, but it's still pretty interesting. I still feel like everyone should give it a shot. But I'm not I think I like 64 better. That just makes me a boomer, right? I think that's like a certified boomer statement. Like, oh, I prefer Super Mario 64. That's my favorite Mario game. Super Mario 64. Oh, they just don't make them like they used to anymore. They don't make them like they used to anymore, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna check out, I got sponsored to play this, MILF Solitaire, Lustquake Legion, Sex Guild Simulator. Okay, alright, I can see that video games are going hard this week. Pocket Pair Publishing. Pocket Pair. Yeah, that's right. They sponsored us to play this game. I think it looks pretty cool. They sponsored us to play this game. I think we'll play it this week. We had to play it sometime this week, but I think it actually looks pretty good. It's like cute Hollow Knight. Ayaya Hollow Knight. Oh shit! Oh, it's like Super Mario Odyssey. You can use your hat to take over people. Change fate together. Am I allowed to say I got sponsored to play this game? Surely it's allowed. Did you get sponsored when you played Zonky Zero? No, I bought that game. Zonky Zero was fun, but I bought that game. Move over Hollow Knight. We got Ayaya in the building. Everything better with Ayaya, right? Your life in Sasua is pretty floaty from... No. I knew it. I was like, I'm not gonna finish reading that sentence. And that's right. It was good. Good thing I didn't finish reading it. It looks pretty good. What was that? This is like a roguelike mode? Defeating enemy cause explosion of nearby foes. I mean, it looks pretty hype. I think it comes out. Yeah, it comes out in like in a couple days. Maybe we'll play it the same day it comes out. I think that'd make the most sense. This is a very Riza Ben type game. Is it because there's a cute girl in it? Ayaya. Pocket Pair Publishing. What? Oh, I thought they published Ultra Kill. I'm like, wait, what? They did? Ultra Kill? When is Ultra Kill gonna be? What a random bundle, but I wonder when it's gonna be finished. That and it's a side-scrolling Metroidvania. Oh, I didn't know that Reason Ben was into those kind of games. All right, guys. You guys ready for the finale? I'm ready for the finale. The new Ultra Kill chapter just dropped. Layer 8 Fraud. Fraud next week. Fraud development update. It just dropped. Is it done now? Early access. Oh my god. No. Fraud tomorrow. One more chapter and then we can finally play it. One more chapter and we can finally play it. All right, hold up. Let me set up my stream. Uh-oh. Let me set up. Oh, you guys can see my shiny forehead. Whoop. Shiny forehead. Shiny forehead. Shiny forehead. Bum, bum. All right. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, mate. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready for the finale. I'm fucking ready, mate. You what, mate? You what? Fucking cross me, mate. Oh, shit. Don't fucking cross me, mate. Fucking ready, mate. Bump up. Time for peak content. You fucking what, mate? Alright, here we go. Oh, what the? How do I... What? Why is it... Wait, it's this way now? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yo, Unicorn, thank you so much for this stream streak. I appreciate that. Muchos gracias, as we say here in Japan. Thank you for streaking and all that. Let me double check some stuff here. Let me make sure everything's good to go. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're golden. I think we're crisp. Whoop. Alright, let's do it. How's the volume? Is it okay? I finally set up my stream so I can listen to the game through the speakers, and oh my god. This is like... And now it decides not to work anymore. Why is this so finicky? Uh-huh, I see. I see. How's the volume for you guys? Is it okay? I think I could turn it up a little bit if you guys need me to. Just let me know, okay? Alright, where were we? Oh, we have to do the final we gotta do the plan. We have to do the plan. I got it! I have a plan! Probably! Really? Alright, Yuza. Oh, this is the one because we told the lady to go do laundry. They ended up dying. Yuza, before you tell us your idea, allow me to impart a warning. Okay. Whatever you tell us, I'm going to trust your judgment and carry out your plan immediately. As things stand, we simply have no time to weigh the options or consider other avenues. Do you understand? You can only choose once, and there's no leeway for unnecessary steps. Wow, no pressure then. Now lay out the entire plan. Who to ask and what to ask of them. Oh shoot, you know what we need to do? Go, oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? We almost fucked up. We have to go to this part. Start from the end. And then we have to think here. We gotta think again. Yeah, we have to put a thinking cap on, but we have to wait until he turns around. Because then he's like, hey, go with me. And then if you say no, it pisses him off. This dude's like... Holy shit, this dude is raging. Obey. No, I can't. That's the one thing I just can't do. Very well. I'll do as you wish, Lord Tomoshige. Finally came to your senses. You think you could ever defy me? Should have known your place from the start, you worthless peasant. Damn, this is the woman he loves and he's talking to her like this. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm sorry. In the end, I gave in to Tomoshige's threats. Maybe, just maybe there's still some way to fight his curse, but when those memories of a distant past came flooding back to me, fragments of a life long gone, and when I thought of this man who spent 800 years chasing one purpose with such a stubborn, hopeless purity, something in me must have been wavered. Before I knew it, I'd chosen to face the end together with this pitiful man, Wait, what? I thought we were just gonna go with him because we're not supposed to freaking anger him. And so before our time finally ran out, we sank to the bottom of Issa Bay, fading into foam upon the sea. What? He won? This is a fucking L. This is a massive L. What? I thought we weren't supposed to disobey him so he wouldn't rage. My shit is an L, bro. This is an L. Skip the scene. Yes, skip the scene. I'm not watching this shit. Forgive me. Yeah, I guess we gotta make him baby rage. This reminds me of Banshee's Last Cry. Is that a movie? Or is that like a wrestling thing? I still don't know what this is supposed to do. Start from Lighthouse, start from Mina. Look, oh, whoa, this is different now. There's no more check mark. There's no more check mark now. Oh, there they are. A lighthouse is such an amazing thing. One single beam of light can guide so many ships. Back in the day, if you wanted to set sail at night and you waited for clear starry skies or lit bonfires along the shore, it was a lot of work. Okay, let's think about what I need to do now. No, it was the bottom one. It was the bottom one that had no check mark. I'm pretty sure. These two have a special box called Tomate Bako. I need to get from them no matter what. I have to find a way to convince them to hand it over. This is the only chance I'm going to get. I'll share what I know bit by bit to hook their interest and negotiate from there. Really not sure I can pull this off, but I have to try. They must have had their reasons for finding Tomate Bako. If I can get them to give that up, maybe they'll hand it over to me without too much fuss. What's the best way to approach this? There's a small lookout plaza in front of the lighthouse where maybe, I don't know. Now I think about it, I don't know. Pretty sure this was checkmarked though, and this one wasn't. Hello, is anyone home? Well, who am I kidding? I know no one's here. Buddhist object keeps us neatly arranged on it. Has something to see once showed me. Here it is. There's something about it, but I can't put my finger on what. It really is just as beautiful as ever. I shouldn't just take it. Okay, so nothing's changed then. Okay, well anyway, let's just try to do the planning, I guess. Might as well. Alright, let's do this. Use a Minakuchi. Enact purification. I don't even know what that means. Collect cards. Pilot the boat. Use inheritance. What is Feast of Shadows? What is Feast of Shadows? I don't even remember that. Feast of Shadows. Bum, bum. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, I don't think he has anything called Feast of Shadows. Oh, he does. The ability to create domain in which the potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities are increased. Only effective at night. Soto himself is able to create a domain up to 1 kilometer. Damn, he has domain expansion. Allowing for recreation of their features via pocket sketch. Okay, this one I don't think is going to work. Curses. Domain expansion. Do housework. Enter the right manuscript. Use Shikigami. I don't know what she would need Shikigami for. Let's see. Guardian Spirit's ability to call upon numerous cards to learn life and invoke their powers to excite spirits and negate certain physical ability, psychic abilities. The ability to turn a piece of paper with an individual's name written on it into a butterfly, which will return to the individual in question. Although she does not have to be the one who wrote the name, it must be Cersei who casts a spell on the paper. The ability to use a pendulum to search for a target based on what the user can sense of their spiritual power. The effective distance of the spell depends on... I don't even know exactly what we want to do, you know? That's the hard part. Maybe we should tell her to crack a joke real quick. I'm sure that will help. Call on... Confirm. Use... Feast of Shadows. Okay. Let's see if this works. No idea. Very well, that's 5 in total. That's the plan. If it all well, Ikamo's curse should have no effect. They're cooked. Uh-oh. What, you selfish little brat? Very well, I'll make you regret that choice. See how long that defiance of yours holds out. Did it work? Nope. Several islanders carrying Kipe's business cards collapsed and died. Okay, so we need to make it so we get rid of... We've got to make sure that they collect the business cards. How are we gonna do that? Uh-oh. It's a storyteller. He's gonna be like, use too many people, maybe. Unable to stop the curse, he allowed more victim follows the curse in the end. Had no choice. Now then, what could have been done differently appears? Unnecessary ones that may have cost you precious time. Next time, it might be best to limit your choices, though. Only those who are truly essential. In addition, I think you might... If you think about what those business cards are made of, you might just find someone with the right kind of ability. I included someone unnecessary. He didn't say too many people. But... people who are unnecessary. What the business cards are made of? What up, Juan? How you doing? Go diving, enact purification, collect cards, act as consultant. Use, perform dowsing. Use Shogun, collect cards, enact purification. Maybe? Well, that's 4 in total. That's the plan. Oh! Damn it! Do we even know what the actions are supposed to do? You have to go into the profile and read. You gotta read, man. Shogun. Oh, Feast of oh, you're right. Yeah, Feast of Shadows is the one that does the... Oh. Yo, Weebmar, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. What up, boss? What were you streaming? Weebmar, when you and Farp need to come to Tokyo. You and Farp need to come to Tokyo. So then, if he does Feast of Shadows, which will allow us to use the dowsing, right? Ability to create domain which potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities are increased. And then Cersei can... negate, okay, or... Guardian Spirits, maybe? Oh, you're playing Resident Evil... Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 6. I was like, oh! Come on, this is that... I mean, we could use Shikigami, but then wouldn't the Guardian Spirit protect the people who are about to get cut? You know? The ability to turn a piece of paper with an individual's name written on it. Oh, smart. They can... And the business cards all have his name on it. So smart. So then, he's actually not even necessary. It's only these two, right? Unless we have to purify it too. Oh, that worked, yeah. That worked. It was just 2 people. They put all those people up just to throw you off. Like, you really needed to do that, but it was just 2. Do the domain expansion! And then just Shikigami. It was a red herring. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Weebmaru. Does Resident Evil 6, does the logo look like a giraffe getting a BJ? Why does it look like that? All right, good luck, Skyro. Hey, Ark, what up? How you doing, dude? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Because why? Why did it need to look like that? Do I have an event to host? No, I just came home from work. I was at the office working hard. Conclusion. Yuka comes up with a plan to prevent Kipe Ikoma's curse and trust it to Soto Kiryu. Now for the moment of truth. Yeah, I guess it does make does my shirt look weird on the stream though because of the stripes might be too narrow. Huh, 2 or 3 people died from that curse just now. I hope you're happy with yourself. No! Tell you what, if you snivel and weep and beg my forgiveness, I'll let you off Huh? Oh? Something's off. Could this mean they found a way to stop the curse? Thank you, Ark. Ah! Masaka! Masaka! Oh, what the fuck? Paper butterflies! Whoa, I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Those cards actually turned into butterflies and started flying around, turning a bunch of business cards into a swarm of Shikigami. Only you could think of something that out there, Yuza. I figured if you could turn a piece of paper with someone's name written on it into a Shikigami, business cards would work just as well. And since Mr. Kiryu was able to extend the effect to cover the entire island, I was sure it'd work, but it's still a relief to see I was right. It was a great idea. Now all we have to do is track down those cards and leave the rest up to Mr. Kiryu and his powers. Stop right there! Now that your curse is useless, I have no reason to hold back any longer. Titan of Tomoshige, I hereby place you under arrest. Ah, that fucking hurts. Screw you! Oh, Sato, how dare you taunt me, you fucking bitch! Sorry, thanks for the offer and all, but I'd rather you died alone. Ooh, curse you! How could you do this to me, Osato? Why? Why? Come along quietly. I'm warning you. It'll be worse for you if you don't. Fuck, damn it! Osato, you. And so, Kipe Ikoma was arrested and the last of the calamities threatening Kamishima was averted. Wait, really? We're gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes? That was no way, right? Ain't no way. Both Mr. Kiryu and Miss Shiki thanked us again and again. They seemed truly grateful for everything we had done, including putting an end to the curse of the raging waves. Azami seemed pretty pleased with himself, even though he brushed it off as only natural for us islanders to defend our home. Apparently the Coast Guard is on its way to assist with the investigation into Mr. Wakamura's death. Mrs. Shiki and Mr. Kiryu are planning to use the Coast Guard's boat to escort Ikoma to the main island. Speaking of Ikoma, it seems he accepted his fate and confessed to everything. Oh shit, Wakamura? The old racist politician, guys, he's dead. And while he didn't actually name any names, Ikikuko, who is under house arrest after plotting to use her curse to commit murder, is going to be escorted off the island with him. Before Mrs. Shiki and her assistant departed, they summoned me for a private word. Yeah, we need one more. The American military invades. You want me to join the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? It was Soto's suggestion, actually. He's quite impressed with everything you achieved. And I'm all for it. It would make it easier for you to keep your immortality a secret. Maybe even put it to good use. Wait, are you saying you'll send me into dangerous situations just because I can't die? You know, I actually hadn't thought of that, but it's not a bad idea. I think not, ma'am. That would make it impossible to keep his identity a secret. I know. I was just kidding. A shame, though. I heard that. Even so, Yuza, this would require rigorous training to help you harness and control your psychic abilities. The offer only stands if you're prepared to put yourself through that, and it won't be easy. Still seen as though you'd be under our surveillance, you'd be able to go about your life with a little more freedom. Seems to me that's not a bad deal for someone in your position, all things considered. So, what do you say? What happens if I refuse? Will you arrest me? Well, we do have to thank you for wrapping up our investigations here. So if you prefer a quiet life in Kamishima, we'll turn a blind eye and leave you be. But just so we're clear, at the first sign of you being on the move, we'll be on our way over here to take you away. Okay, I understand. In that case, I'm gonna need some time to think it over. Would that be alright? Really, I thought it'd be an easy decision. But I suppose there's plenty of time. Just contact me when you made up your mind. Oh, before I forget, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? The funny thing is, I wasn't planning on coming to Kamishima at all today. Then, out of nowhere, I changed my mind. That wasn't your doing, was it? What do you mean? See, I kept getting the feeling I was being watched or even manipulated. Ah, the final twist is here, guys. What was the ghost underwater? It must have been our spirit or us in this regard. Maybe coming through from Ryugu in order to manipulate everything that's happening in this world, perhaps? See, I keep getting the feeling I was being watched or even manipulated, especially this morning when I changed plans and set out for Kamishima. It didn't feel like my decision somehow. It was almost as if someone was guiding us here. Oh, actually, I felt something similar to that as well. I thought it was a Tomokazuki doing it, since it only started happening after that encounter. But why would you think it was me? I don't know. Something about it reminded me of you, like it was close to you or something. Close to me. Anyway, it seems I was wrong. Though I'm not sure what else it could be, unless I'm possessed by a spirit or something. That is out of the question. If either of you were possessed, I would be the first to know. Given that even I cannot perceive the origin of this sensation, it must be something truly extraordinary. The thing is, I also get the feeling that we have this mysterious watcher to thank for everything turning out the way it did. Right? That's how it seemed to me too. Well, whatever it was, I can't sense it anymore, so I suppose there's no use worrying over it now that the situation's been resolved. True. That's gotta be us, right? Like in the first game. And that's where we left it. But then what? We bumped into Shotaro, who seemed to be on the verge of a mental breakdown after hearing about his father's death. He already heard about the arrest of the culprit, a man named Ikoma. However, it quickly became apparent that it wasn't grief that was weighing on him so heavily. Shotaro, I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help you through this, okay? Help me through this? What do you think, I'm sad or something? Spare me your inane comments. I didn't mean to upset you. Shotaro, could you calm down? It's not like you to shout like that. It's as if you plebeians could understand my troubles. But since you're here, Sato, pack your belongings and get out. I won't have you in the house any longer. Wait, what? You're immortal, aren't you? You're not even human. It's disgusting. Not only that, but you trampled over what feelings I had for you. I have no obligation to care for you. You're a plague upon this island, and I hope I never see your face again. Dude, what the fuck? Why? What? Then I guess there's nothing left to say. What gives, Shotaro? Why are you being so horrible all of a sudden? Yeah, Shotaro, you're being a real jerk. Did you have to go that far? Shut it. I can't afford to be nice anymore. Not that I expect you to understand that. You have no idea what it means to inherit my old man's legacy. Pretty sure he means you're lucky. He was loaded, wasn't he? Shows what you know. Let me tell you something about my old man. He was good at what he did, but reckless. He racked up heavy debts, walking a fine line between huge payouts and total ruin. All his successes were a combination of killer luck and sheer cunning, making his shoes almost impossible to fill. Not only that, but he had his fingers in a lot of shady pies, from loan sharking to land speculating, that kept him just this side of the law. Whoa, really? Taking over him means shouldering all of those risks myself, and if I can't cut it, it's a one-way street to bankruptcy. That's what the old man saddled me with. It's all up to me now, and there's no way out. Shotaro, isn't turning the inheritance down an option? Are you out of your mind? If I did that, I have nothing left. And after the upbringing I've had, I couldn't handle being poor. Damn it all. What am I to do? He hates poor people. Shotaro, if it helps, I sort of get how you feel. What, you? What could an impoverished nobody like you possibly understand? Well, you see, I'm kinda in the same boat. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about that thing you found out about today, huh? Yeah? Guess Shotaro's the only one I haven't told yet, so turns out. Tsukasa repeated her story, which we had heard earlier that day. When the Coast Guard arrived to investigate Mr. Wakamura's death, the detective from the prefectural police accompanied them and requested a meeting with Tsukasa. The officer announced that the tycoon Yoshiatsu Yamashina, alias Ukaku Dono, had passed away, and that his will had just been unsealed. It stated as follows: I, Yoshiatsu Yamashina, hereby bequeath all my assets to Tsukasa Awao of Kameshima. An official notice would be sent to her at a later date, but the officer had thought it best to give Tsukasa a chance to prepare herself ahead of time. Dude, inheritance tax in Japan is insane. 50% of it is just gonna go right to the government. Like, right away. You're not even gonna see it, man. It's just, the government's just gonna be like, oh, that's mine real quick. Yoink! Yoink! As soon as she heard the news, Tsukasa's mother let out a whoop and raised her arms in a victory pose. She made quite a spectacle, jumping for joy and shouted things like, take that and jackpot, and I knew he'd pay off sooner or later. Shocked and confused at this previous and unseen sight of her mother, Tsukasa had bolted from the house without a backwards glance. What? You mean to tell me that you're gonna inherit Yamashina's estate? All of it? It's a mystery to me as well. He was like really famous, right? I can't wrap my head around it. What was he thinking leaving all that to me? It's just too much. His total assets add up to something like 5 billion yen. At least that's what I was told. Can't even imagine it. You don't say. Oh, what the? No one's given me a chance to turn it down, but I don't know how to handle this. Still, he did try to kidnap Sato, and who knows what other shady stuff he was up to. Can't help feeling like I should take responsibility. Tsukasa, are you seriously gonna accept? I guess so. I feel so lost, but I mean, if Shotaro's in the same boat. Well, it's a big deal. You'll become a millionaire overnight. You're like a celebrity. You won't have time for us little people anymore, huh? Huh? I don't want that. If I can't hang out with you guys, I'm turning it down. No, Tsukasa. The inheritance is yours, as it should be. There's nothing to fear. I'll help you. You mean it? I'd be super grateful, but... Of course. I've always known you were a clever girl. You have no trouble handling Yamashima's estate. In fact, why don't we be partners? You could be my girl. My fiance. Oh, damn. Come on, man. Shameless. Come on, bro. You gotta... Why you do it a little bit more smartly? Huh? Oh, boy. What the hell, man? You can't just pop the question out of nowhere like that. Ukaku Dono was one of my old man's backers. I'm sure it would be easy to manage our estates if we combined our wealth. Oh, but I... Huh, come now. There's no need to be coy. I know you're fond of me, Tsukasa. Huh? How did you know? What? You wound me. How could I miss the heat of your gaze? Really? I am not so unfeeling as you suppose. Besides, the feeling's mutual. You grow into an attractive young woman. Don't think I haven't noticed. You have? I mean, oh, this is all too much. Tsukasa. This is our chance, don't you think? We've known each other for so long. There can be no doubt we're a match made in heaven. Oh gosh, what should I do? I don't know anymore. My mind's gone blank. This is just too much. I need some time to think. Oh, Tsukasa, wait up. Even your blush is adorable. I'll be waiting. Don't disappoint me now.
Incredible.
That's enough, Shotaro. Hey! Revel, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 years. We just got Ippei Ikoma arrested. And then the 2 paranormal affairs officers were like, yo, Yuza, you should join us. And Yuza's like, oh, let me think about it. Then Shotaro is like, yo, I'm gonna be broke. But then Tsukasa finds out that Yamashina or Kakudono is like, yo, I'm giving my whole estate to Tsukasa. So Shotaro is now suddenly in love with Tsukasa, which is very strange. And he's afraid of being poor. That's his greatest fear. Yeah, Tsukasa's Omega rich, yeah. But Shotaro's trying to be like, trying to be a little bit sneaky and rizz her up. That's enough, Shotaro. You're taking this way too far. Oh? Do you have any idea how much Scotcha cares for you? Her feelings for you are real. I understand her feelings perfectly. Better yet, I reciprocate them. Don't tell me you have an objection. You bet I do. You're just using her. Anyone can see that. The timing's way too convenient. Sato's not immortal again, or at least not that we know of. If you go through with this, you'll just end up hurting her, you heartless jerk. Not only are your manners lacking, but your wits are as well. You're mistaken. My feelings for her are genuine. You liar. You look like you were drowning till you found out about her inheritance. There's no way someone as selfish as you could make Scasa happy. I suggest you drop this. Frankly, it does not concern you. Azami. Must I spell it out for you? This is between Scasa and myself. Keep your nose out of it. God damn it. Well, now that we understand each other, I'll take my leave. Damn, he looked evil as hell now. And off we went. Yeah, it was 5 billion that she's about to inherit. But there was more to come. Oh, and they talked about a mysterious force that was guiding them, which is probably us, but the game hasn't outright said it yet. Out of nowhere, Avi and Cersei, with whom I'd barely spoken to in this future, came up to talk to us. Hey, aren't you the kid who dealt with a curse I was hanging over the island? What I learned of your heroic deeds from Meko, I simply had to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. I've actually heard about you as well. Oh, you hear that, Cersei? Our reputations precede us. I wouldn't go that far. We'd stand out too much. Oh no, I've only heard good things, I promise. You're Arna, right? The fantasy author who's come to Japan looking for adventure? What's that? Did I hear you say the bachelor fantasy author whose novels don't sell and who had to empty his savings just to visit Japan? Humbug, I say! Stick a sock in it and mind your own beeswax! Oh, that's just creepy. How did you know my catchphrase? I assure you that was the first time I've uttered those words on Japanese soil. Oops, I mean, I guess it just came to me. It would appear you have a mysterious secret up your sleeve, Yuza. Who? Me? No, but setting that aside for the moment, there's something I'd like to ask you. This afternoon, I was struck by the sudden desire to visit this jetty. Might you have had something to do with that? You too? You mean I'm not the first? Yeah, someone else asked me that as well, but I swear I haven't done anything. I see. Another question. I hear the request to put Cersei's Shikigami ability to use came from you. Mind tell me how you knew about that? Well, I guess you could say that Tomokazuki is responsible for both of those things. The Tomokazuki? I see. So you encountered Tomokazuki bearing the memories of a different future, and you believe that this same being, or creature, or what have you, has secretly been guiding all of us ever since? I never heard of anything like that before. It would explain how you knew about Cersei's Shikigami. If your theory is correct, I suppose we should all be grateful to Tomokazuki for bringing about such a peaceful conclusion, but on the other hand, I nearly died because of this. Really? So what? Last I checked, you're still kicking. Well, one can't help feeling a little used, as it were, though I suppose I ought to be thankful for my life, nonetheless. Besides, it would take a lot more than this to upset me. I made it through all manner of do-or-die moments and deadly situations before now. Wow, you must be pretty tough. I'll never get my hands on that treasure now. Still, I suppose I did get quite an adventure in exchange, so fair is fair. Well then, good luck to you, Yuza. Oh, thanks. All this curse business is tuckered us out. So we'll be spending that night here on Kamishima, setting sail for home on the morrow. I'm glad I had the chance to speak with you before we left. You've my gratitude. Take care now. And off they went. Wait, that's it? After that. There's something's going down. I don't know. This is like the goodbye part in Persona. You're saying goodbye to everyone. Is something crazy gonna happen? Like, what's going on? Later, Scasa called us together saying she needed to talk to us tonight. We decided to meet up here. The police investigation was in full swing in the town center and around a Wakamura residence, but out in the bay, everything was quiet. Yo, Ghost, what up, boss man? How you doing, dude? What up, what up? Hope all's well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend, my dude. I didn't say muchos gracias, but then I realized I don't know how to say welcome. The muchos gracias it is. Okay. You okay now, Scasa? Kinda. Some lawyer wants me to go meet him the day after tomorrow. but I'm not even sure what I want to do yet, and honestly, I'm still in shock over what happened earlier. Skasa, don't rush this, okay? Dude, AI has made me so scared that I looked at the fingers, like, all right, let me make sure I can count 5. Skasa, don't rush this, okay? You shouldn't make a big decision like this till you feel ready. This is about your future, no one else's. You gotta think it over carefully and do what's best for you. Izami, you're right. Thanks for worrying about me. But didn't I didn't call you guys out here to talk about that. Sato, there's something I gotta know. Okay, what is it? See, I overheard a bit of what went down with Ikomo when I was up on the roof earlier. You've been alive for 800 years, right? And it sounds like your lifespan must be coming to an end pretty soon. Was that for real? Sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. So it is true. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that far back, but I've always known for how long I had left. Seriously? Then how long? I think tomorrow might be my last day. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow night. This body of mine will fade away like a spray of sea foam. Why don't you say something? There's so little time left. Isn't there anything we could do to delay it? Come on, please tell me there's some way to change this. I wish I could say otherwise, but there's nothing we can do. There is a true ending somewhere. No, I don't want to say goodbye. Please don't leave us, Sato. Sato. Skasa. Please, there's no need for tears, Skasa. The truth is, I'm content with this. You are? I'm 400 years old. I became a sacrifice to protect everyone from the curse. And now not only is the curse of the raging waves broken, but so many other problems have been resolved as well. Like with the mermaids and Tomoshige, after all this time, everything is finally settled. Kamishima is finally safe. It's a happy ending. Thanks to you guys, I fulfilled the purpose of this long life I was cursed with. It actually meant something, and for that, I can't thank you enough. Stop it, Sato, that's not true. Huh? All that's just stuff you got mixed up in. You never asked for any of it. So don't say you fulfilled your purpose. This isn't a happy ending at all. You shouldn't have had to go through any of those things. None of it was your responsibility. Sato, from the moment you were made a 100-year-old immortal, you've just been used. She's right, Sato. You deserve a way better life than that. If all you've done is get dragged into Tomoshige's schemes time and time again, that's just too sad. Look, be honest with yourself. Are you really content? What about your happiness, Sato? My happiness? After being forced to live for centuries, this can't be how you wanted things to end. You haven't had a chance to do anything for yourself. If you don't get to live happily, at least for a little while, after all you've been through, it'd be so unfair. I couldn't stand it. Thanks, Skasa. You're the best friend I could ask for. But when I said I was content, I meant it. I really am. I was never supposed to live in this modern age. When I gave my life to end the curse, I thought that would be it. But it wasn't. I got to experience a time unlike anything I've ever known and meet so many people every day has been a whirlwind of activity. After all, I've made some really good friends who care for me so much they'll even cry for me. I've had so much fun these past few months, I can't even begin to describe it. It's a miracle. I've been happier than I ever thought possible. So I have no regrets. Seriously. I'm so sorry. I feel so powerless. I wish I could do something for you. Me too. I'm sorry, Sato. If I had only known. I've been so wrapped up in my own problems. Aw. You know, I've always been the one left behind. I never had anyone grieve for me. Turns out, it's a pretty nice feeling. Being the center of attention suits me just fine. Don't hold back now. Jeez, Sato. Only you could say something like that at a time like this. Sato, Yes? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I wish I could have. Yuza. Oh, I didn't know you were such a crybaby, Yuza. Come on. Can't you be your usual goofy self? I could really use a laugh. You guys feel that bad, huh? Then I guess you'll just have to make it up to me. For starters, you better keep our promise to hang out tomorrow. And I expect you to enjoy every last second to the fullest. Do that, and I guess I'll forgive you. Sato. You're leaving the island tomorrow anyway, right, Skasa? Yeah, probably. Then no more tears. If we can have just one more day of fun, spend one more day together like we always have, nothing would make me happier. Sounds to me like you're letting us off easy. So you think, but I'm counting on you to help me overwrite all those bad memories with a bunch of happy ones. It'll be a busy day. Right. Then that's what we'll do. Yeah, you can count on us. Dozens of happy memories coming right up. Hey, Yuza, quit moping already. That was your cue. If ever there was a time for one of your oddball jokes, it's right now. I know. Damn, he's taking it hard, man. That night, we stayed out in the bay, talking and swapping swords until the sun came up. But there was a rule. We had to answer any question Sato asked us honestly without hiding anything. Which meant that gas and chuckles inevitably followed each new reveal. We chat for hours without once running out of things to share. We talked about the past, the future, our dreams, everything in our hearts. Uh-oh. She's dead, huh? And throughout it all, Sato couldn't stop smiling. As for me, I was determined to etch every detail of Sato Shiranami into my memory. Every word and gesture, every expression on her face. Damn, she dead, guys. Well, the story, all right, the guy's gonna come up and be like, well, yeah, she's absolutely cooked. She's turning into foam. Ain't no way she living. We beat the game, guys. Again. It's gonna be like ending 3. Kazuma Oshu. Takanari Ishiyama. Square Enix. Oh. And then the night after our meeting, Sato took a boat and went out into the bay alone, saying that she didn't want any of us to see her disappear. That was the last time we saw of her, before she abandoned her transient form to the gentle waves and left this world behind for good. However, before she departed, she told us her final wish, and I vowed to carry it in my heart throughout the centuries that lay ahead as my own personal curse, impossible to dispel. It was a simple wish in Sato's own words. To remember me until your last breath. Ooh. Goodbye, Sato. Sato Shiranami's curse. Yo, Vero, you just missed the good-ish ending. You missed the ending. Reach Sato Shiranami's ending. Uh-oh, here he is. You've done well to make it this far. I applaud your efforts. Here ends the tale that has been painstakingly woven over the past 800 years in Kamishima of Ise Bay. Thanks to you, peace has descended upon the island once more. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude. While a few sacrifices may have been made along the way, we must content ourselves with the fact that they were within permissible limits. Now, while our story does end here, if its conclusion does not sit quite right with you, you may wish to explore possibilities that would result in a different outcome. On the other hand, I could simply tell you what the missing pieces are if you prefer. Sure, I'll take a hint. Very well, then listen closely. What you need to do is procure a piece of mermaid flesh that still maintains its ability to grant immortality. To that end, you'll need to ensure that Sato Shiranami has the Tamate Bako in her possession. But I see you already have the Tamate Bako in your possession. With the Tamate Bako in hand, all that remains, of course, is to encounter a mermaid. How else could you hope to attain some mermaid flesh? You yourself have encountered a mermaid before. Scour your memories well. Your past memory of a mermaid must be somewhere among them. Why not begin your search there and see what there is to be found? That is all I have to share with you at present. I shall take my leave of you now. Until next we meet. Does that scale count as mermaid flesh? There's something that we need to do. So she had the tomate bako, so it has to maybe... No, we can't take it. I don't know why. There's gotta be something else. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Madi left under something about it, but I can't just quite put my finger on what. Really is just beautiful as ever. Shouldn't take it, so let me put it back to staff where it belongs. Then if I put move, then we just go back here. But this is the only thing that's open. This one, so, and then look, there's different... What? Oh. Fabrication. Night has fallen. Obviously, have enjoyed all the sides of Kama Shima. However, Kipe Ikoma suddenly appears before them. Remaining cautious to confront Ikoma with their suspicions, but Ikoma feigns ignorance, dodges their questions, and says he's searching for Sato Shiranami. What do you think? You have a guess? Do you think we have to kill... Maybe we have to kill, last place we saw a mermaid. Could we... I mean, the only mermaid I can think of is Yumeko. I mean... Something here. I mean, it seems like we start from Bay, start from Storyteller, start from Bay. Oh, that's the to access the final. Where do we see a mermaid last? Why does this split into two? Start with standoff. What happens if we kill her? Does this change the story? Okay. Well, that was cooked. Oh, whoops. We gotta take the item out first. Remember the curse stone. What curse stone? This thing. Throw it away. Then go here. Talk to her. Who told you about Tomate Bako? Who knows? Think you'll get me with that. Hasn't given up on Tomate Bako. Think. Talk to Cersei. Talk to her about this curse stone. Curse stone. We have the resolve to kill someone. What kind of curse do you possess? Then she's gonna try to kill you. Talk about Ikoma. Shove her into the ocean. Oh, is this like an infinite amount of time? I thought there was a time limit, but there is none. Okay. Does this change anything? Remember the what curse stone? I don't know what you're talking about. We only have 2. The last time we saw a mermaid. We turned some. I mean, but I thought it has to. We turned someone into a mermaid. It doesn't actually turn them into a mermaid. That you have to have a real mermaid, right? Not. I thought that one doesn't count. I thought a fake one doesn't count. You actually need the. You actually need a real mermaid, and there's only one real mermaid. That's Yumeko, but then she turned into a human. But then the guy says, remember when you... I don't know. Boom, boom. I like that one team saying that people will start attacking AI data centers like Mako reactors. You know, honestly, I think they might. Let me see what this guy says. Okay. Very well then, listen closely. Procure a piece of mermaid flesh. It still maintains its ability to grant immortality. You already have the Tamate Bako in your possession. With the Tamate Bako in hand, all that remains, of course, is to encounter a mermaid. How else would you hope to obtain some mermaid flesh? Encounter a mermaid. You yourself encountered a mermaid before. Scour your memories well. Your past memory of a mermaid must be somewhere among them. Encounter with a mermaid. I mean, we also had... That's not an immortal. Damn, that's pretty quick. Maybe we can start from the inn. No. Start from ocean. Let's take a look. Ryan to suspicious people looking for them. Okay. Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Talk about the trade. Need you to absolutely cook me. About the trade. Okay. Okay, her duty. So about tobacco. It needs to purify it, right? What do I do? Okay. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's nothing to do with this. It seems like there might be a split or something here. I don't know what it could be. I think there's a way to not have Avi get the curse stone. I mean, then that's gonna be from here, I think, right? Start from obtaining the iron box. But then, I mean, how would you even complete this then? How would you even get past this part? It's just not right. Is this not right? Am I fucking crazy? And then this one would be Forest Taishima, right? Like Taishima exists. Okay. And then we automatically have it. Doesn't seem like we could not... Doesn't seem like there's an option. Tell about the box. I'm trying to think of a part where like someone tried to take the curse stone and we had a chance to give him it. There might have been, honestly. I love all the explosions. It's like it all. I love all the explosions, dude. It sounds like a TikTok. Is there any stickers around here, by the way? I guess not. I guess there isn't. No, the part with Kikuko. I mean, I killed her. I don't know what that would do. Kikuko has been killed. It seems to say start now, so maybe it's new that since Kiko is dead. I'm not sure. We've already gotten this, I think. Might be new since Kikuko is dead now. I honestly have no idea. boom, 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 boom. I forgot. Dun, dun. It was Ha something, right? Issei Bay Legends. Invasion Taishima. Hatsune's Hayase. That's the one. Kamishima. Okay, so maybe that wasn't it. Okay, and this is where we need to get the curse stone from them, which we already have done. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Talk to Soto, I guess? Okay, talk to Soto again. We have the curse stone. Give us the curse stone, bro. Probably not a good idea to hold on to it, man. Somekawa, and he's like, ah, shit, I killed her. Alright, my bad, my bad. Wait a minute. I guess the dialogue would change a little bit now that Kikuko is dead, right? Gas? About mermaids. I think I got it. Figured it out, have you? What really, what do you mean? I think back on what we learned before. Nagame became human. Now you mention it, it does something. You might mean the story was true, and that she's Nagame. Encounter a mermaid. Well, I mean, there's that one part where Yuza talks to Yumiko, I guess. Oh, what? She's okay. Well, so, and what exactly was she planning to do? I suppose she won't be able to get up any mischief without the curse stone, at least. Very well. I'm afraid she managed to slip away after we took her curse stone. Imagine she fled the island by this point. Oh, they just said that she died. They said that she got away. It said that she got. They just said that she got away. Instead of like telling the truth. Did you learn what Kiko was after? I wasn't all that sure myself. Crank Coma is an imposter. Bing. My God, we read all of this, guys. We're the reading gods. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if we have to... I wonder if we have to, like, pay attention to the places that don't have it. I looked up on how to get the true out of the box, kind of similar to how you handled the foot washing mansion in the first game. Foot washing mansion? Wait, what? Now I definitely don't remember. Foot wash the curse. That sounds familiar. Was that the voice guy? Yeah, the voice. It's that wait, it's that meta? Oh, it's like that. Oh. Okay. Can you just give me, can you, whose timeline is it in? If you could give me that hint, I guess that's not too much of a hint. I have no idea how you find that out. The foot washing one was kind of obvious because it was just like voice, you know, like it kind of just like spams it. But encounter a mermaid in this one. It's meta. It's in Sato's route. Okay, we got the keychain, yeah. Okay. It's in Sato's route. Sato's route. Splitting up. But we have the what the buckle already. Sato runs to Yumiko and Soto again. They exchange information on how to break the curse, the raging wave. Sato and Tsukasa split up. I don't even remember where we got the keychain. Oh, right here. Sato, something wrong? No, it's just that there's a Kamoshimaru keychain lying on the ground here. Alright, who just checked the poor thing out here? Yeah, I almost missed it. I'll rescue it. Keychain acquired. I forgot what the keychain was for. It's... They have to go meet up somewhere. The sign was that they would, if they wanted to talk to each other. Opera is the next level. True. Opera GX tapped answer. You're right, baby. Exclamation point Opera GX. They said when they wanted to talk to each other. When they wanted to talk to each other, they would put the keychain down, and that means that he wants to meet up with her. But the thing is, how are we gonna talk with? How are we gonna? Can't we let's just bolt, bro? Let's get out of here, man. Just bolt. Get the hell out of here. There's an old well here. These days, most houses have running water, so I don't use it anymore. In the story that Sue told us earlier, the bronze mirror is apparently found at the bottom of this very well. Can't even imagine how Marty managed to find it here. There's some real tenacity. Okay. Nothing here to implicate that we could leave. Point of contact, it would be best if it was Tsukasa. Keychain acquired. I want to see. I want to see about the keychain when they talk about it. Maybe that could be the hint, you know, that we need. We made immortal, okay. Something about the keychain. Make it hard to continue. Yeah, I guess you're right. No one knows. Okay, but we'll have to make sure no one sees us together. Right, I'll avoid interacting with you in public. But if we need to contact each other in an emergency, we can leave some kind of signal at a place we often walk by. I know, I'll leave this Kamishi Maru keychain in front of the town clock. If you see it there, do you think you could come to the roof of the Kante Kisho? Hey, Zephyr, what's up? How you doing? Okay, go to the roof of the Kante Kisho. How you doing, Zephyr? What's up? Hey, dead guy, what's up? Okay. Oh, wait, here it is. If we need to contact each other, okay, I'll leave this. That's the one I gave you, okay. Commission can be our going to I guess that means in 2 days. I don't need a miracle, but we can't give up. Right, after I met with you and told him I heard from Shiki. Good. Okay, I'm here. I have no idea. It means he wants to go to the Kanteki show, but then what? A mirror used to hold back the curse of the raging waves. To interact with the menu somehow. I would think just go right to the Kantekisho ruins somehow. Do I want another hint? I'm trying to say no, but I'm just so freaking lost. There's gotta be like, is there another choice or something? You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. This is tough. God damn. Hey, what up, Matt? How you doing? How does one call from? I have no idea. No idea. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm thinking, man. Met a mermaid. Where's just the mermaids? This Mentioned 6 mermaid sightings. 3 mermaids. Doesn't say. Village by the sea. Upon rescuing a sea turtle that was being bullied on the beach, Charles was amazed when the turtle thanked him by inviting him to Dugu Palace. Oh, this mermaid? Yeah. This is the cursed one. This is a cursed mermaid. No. Call a mermaid. Well, I have no idea. Meeting a mermaid. The Truth of Princess Hatsune. Maybe Somek. Let's look up the profile of Somekawa. Maybe there might be something in there. Okay, she remained tight-lipped about her background. We're still on the island. To Kichi, Dana, Sanji, Goku, Tosuke, Minakuchi. No. Somekawa. Sobaye. She has since returned. Okay, well, that's nice. Descendant. Okay, Little Mermaid is a constant fixture decision. You never get a mermaid. Alright, true, but she left her hometown leaving the family duty. She was taken back to land family duty, inherited by Made. Made and the mermaid had already forgotten an unbreakable bond. Okay, we got the keychain. Here's something's here. I don't think it's gonna be any different here. I don't think anything's gonna be different here, but Oh, do you pretend to know of a mermaid? Because if so, you must tell me. I don't know anything about any specific mermaid. Okay, admit it. Okay, so, but we already, I don't think we need to do anything here because it's already in her possession. She has a tamatebako. So that's one thing. So it's somewhere else. But why is this not finished? Is there something else? Hmm. Yeah, but if the next step is meta, then, you know, even taking a look at the metas, like what even the possibilities of it, like a return to title, auto display button, something about some symbol. Meta in here. Where we met a mermaid. I don't know what could be meted in this. Some profiles or something? Like, just looking at it, what could be meted? Yeah, give me a hint. Very well, then listen closely. What you need to do is procure a piece of mermaid flesh that still maintains its ability to grant immortality. Okay. And to that end, you'll need to ensure that Sato Shiranami has the Tamatebako in her position. Oh, but I see you already have the Tamatebako in your possession. With the Tamatebako in hand, all that remains, of course, is to encounter a mermaid. You yourself have encountered a mermaid before. Scour your memories well. Your past memory of a mermaid must be somewhere among them. Man, that's not much of a hint, huh? Encounter a mermaid. Is it Sato's? Remember, it's a storyteller, not a game character. Is that a hint? I'm trying to think, man, but I don't know. I don't know. Go to the Conte Kisho ruins. No idea. I legit have no idea where to go. We have this thing already. Encounter with a mermaid. Encounter with a mermaid. Here, maybe? I don't know. Dive failed. Okay, that wasn't it. Thank you, Vero. I appreciate it. Yeah, I came from work and I was like, I won't change. I'll just wear this shirt. Why not? And it just makes it easier. Trying to think. Encountering I mean, I guess he encountered a mermaid in the past when he almost died. Gotta dress up for the cat. Yeah, I gotta dress up for the cats. It's important. That's very important. Maybe they'll learn how to dress nicely, and then they can get a job. That's what I'm hoping, they're able to get a job. They can help pay rent. Maybe we should try to find the stickers and then maybe we'll find something along the way. Discovering a mermaid. On the seabed. The Garden Lake. Visiting Ano Town with Yumeko at the town clock. And this discovering a mermaid. Masaka. Any damn, I didn't even see that thing. Okay. We got another one. Oh, we learn in here. On the seabed. Alright. I guess we gotta go swimming. On the seabed. We gotta go swimming. My cats are making noise and it's kind of freaking me out. Like, doo-doom. Doo-doom. Hey, what up, everybody? I'm just here to see if there's any stickers around these parts. And whatever. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. I clicked return to the boat. Nothing gathered. Fail. Encounter a mermaid. Encountering a mermaid. I mean, a character almost died. Does that count as encountering a mermaid, you know? Oh! Oh! I don't remember, man. Encountering him, I don't remember, dude. I'm trying to remember. Too scatterbrained, I guess. Is it really on the seabed? As far as the rope will reach. We've been scouring this whole place. I feel like we examined this whole place. Oh. Ah, no. No, okay, I know where it is now. I saw the question mark. I saw it. 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 There it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. We got it. And the other one has to be Yamashina's garden, right? Look at damn! Look at that drip, dude. Holy shit. Crazy drip. Crazy drip. Okay. Then we can go to the files. Mockingbird. Tit for tat. The Garden Lake. Visiting Ano Town. That's with Yumeko. Oh, that's Ijika Town. Never mind. Okay. This is the Tori Gate. Okay, this is not it. We already got this one. Weirdest Subnautica play. You know, I never could finish that game. Subnautica is too hard, man. That game is way too hard. Ijika Town. Okay, this is not it. Maybe we could restart. Okay. Aha! Aha! We're killing it. We're killing it. Look at this, dude. We've almost collected them all. Got what? Visiting Ano Town. With Yumeko at the town clock. I mean, I thought it was this one. Because that's the town clock, right? The town clock. No, I didn't say it. Come on. Dude, my pronunciation isn't that bad. My pronunciation's not that bad, right? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in trouble. I can say my cock and my job, come and mop up, boys. My job's done here. Come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. My job's done here. No, my Puerto Rican accent's not there. Wee, wee. Okay. Crocs are pretty cool. You know, they were really hip in Japan for a while. Like everybody was getting Crocs for a hot minute, actually. Can I like anyone have escalator accents and make them unpopular again? They were yeah, the escalator accents were happening. Yes, I think people stopped buying them for kids. But if I recall, I think they like changed material or something like that, but I could be wrong. My friend wore the Gundam Crocs to the otaku bar in Asagaya and they freaked out over them. Shit, oh my god, he's got them on. What are those? What are those? What? 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 He got that shit on for real, for real. I was trying to avoid clicking Sakasa. Maybe I thought that was a meta thing. He got that shit on. He got that shit on. Encountering a mermaid. I thought. Talk about the hole. I thought we could see the Tomokazuki again. Thought we could see the Tomokazuki again, but maybe we can't. I thought maybe that would be the mermaid, but I guess it wasn't. Okay. Saw a dude walk around Nago with no shoes on. What a beast. What a beast. Was it Japanese guy? I wouldn't trust it, man. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust Tokyo. See? Okay. I thought... Okay, that's not the mermaid encounter then. Mermaid encounter. Because he spills the curse. Time to meet up. Cursed. Stuff from Kiko conversation. Okay. Town clock. Start from jetty. Encountering a mermaid. Maybe this will give us some hint. Because I think he does talk about encountering a mermaid in this, right? You came face with the Tomokazuki. Something happened, didn't you? You haven't been the same since, okay? First of all, tracking down the mermaid is still the end goal. It has at least some still the same, but I'm trying to do it right now, and I started finding out about the danger of Kagoshima before I knew it, dude. Am I supposed to be meta? Encounter a mermaid. Start from Ano Town. There we go. Ugh. Hey, we got this, baby. We got one more now. Yeah, I think I might have to ask for a hint because I feel like I don't know where to go. With Yumiko at the clock town. At the town clock. The only time I actually remember with Yumiko being at the town clock is actually this one. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a tiny hint. I'm gonna need a tiny hint on who's... Before you decide to get any hints, yeah? My safe word is banana. Dude, I eat bananas every single day. Bum, bum. Your non-spoiler guess. Okay. What's your non-spoiler guess? Because this one was one I was thinking, but that didn't seem to work. Could be right direction. The altar with the fixing the raging waves. The sacred sanctuary? You mean like you think there might be some flesh or something around? There's a 3-chord sequence in this. It's like the last words of Pink Floyd's Time, and now I must listen. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel when you're just listening to like random songs or something. Then you can hear like the same sequence as in something completely unrelated, and you're like, hold on now. You're like, I definitely heard that. I definitely heard that. I know exactly what you mean because it happens to me so often. Whoa! Against the presence of the curse, now it's my chance. Hold off for now. No, I shouldn't rush this. I gotta keep a cool head. Holy shit, that nearly gave me a heart attack. It's that presence I've been sensing all this time. Turn back. Holy shit, and then give me a heart attack. Did that be interested Yugu? I should take a closer look. I mean, even then... I thought maybe that would be it. Dude, the music is insane. Yeah. Then return to the title. Then we're gonna see Hayase. Oh. Ah! I mean, this is encountering a mermaid, yeah. But I mean, how would we even procure the flesh of that one, you know? Should I send my clue now? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, that would have freaked me out too. Whose storyline do we do the meta thing in? Wait, hold on. The problem I have with y'all's clue is that y'all know it's the answer, but y'all don't know why that is the answer. I'm a fan of more cerebral games. I mean, I tend to like games with more story. If that makes sense. And like stories that make me feel some sort of emotion or make me think. But this is ridiculous. I know why it's the answer. You have to think of a hint that's just not like, you know, that's tough. Thinking of a hint that's not just like, here's the answer, you know? It needs to be like a pretty good hint that's like, point you in the right direction, but just doesn't give away everything right away, which I feel like is really hard to do sometimes. You play a bunch of puzzle story games. Unfortunately, they're terrible for Twitch. Twitch just hates these games, man. But I just like it too much, you know? Encountering it. Countering. I mean, like, it's on the menu. Does this count? There's something on the menu that's... Sending the clue. Are you gonna send it to Midnight to check? Is Midnight the sacrifice? No, don't it's... Oh, Somnium Files? That was a great one. Yeah, we didn't finish the last one, though. I'm not sure if I really enjoyed the... I don't know if I really enjoyed the last one that much. I already got sacrificed. Is the mermaid Peter Griffin? And Paranormasight. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Raygon. You're right, that's true. But that's where... Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, do you think it's a good hint? It's not like... Is it just so fucking obvious that I'm just being dumb? When player says to scour your memory, he's talking about you, the player. That is... Bruh. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's so that is insanely meta, and that is crazy cryptic. Bruh. I wouldn't have gotten that. I wouldn't have gotten that. I'll tell you guys right now. I'll tell you that right now. I would not have gotten that. I wouldn't have gotten that. I'm not even gonna try to front and be like, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom and then come back and be like, guys, I got it. Guys, I think I figured it out. No, I wouldn't have gotten that, dude. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would not have gotten. Hold up. I got that. Like a certain person. Don't forget the donuts. The corporate compliant wear. It looks sick, boss man. Oh, those stripes give artifacts. Yeah, this was I just wore this to work, and I'm like, I don't feel like changing. I still have that message left me. Thank you for the hint. He meant you, the player. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, you do? But it must have dried up ages ago. The thoughts I wove into it should have faded too. Surely you can't hear the message anymore. That is crazy, man. Yep, I can't hear a word. But it doesn't matter. It's an important memento, and a part of you as well. That's enough for me to treasure it. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me blush. What's going on? I was really happy when you shared this with me all that time ago. Well, you know. I can't just show myself in front of anyone, can I? Ah, memories. Is there really no way to hear the message again after it's dried up? If you found a way to return it to the environment of the eternal world, it would be restored to its original state. You might be able to hear it then. Oh, you can do that? Using the tamate bako would probably do it. Oh, but I don't think a normal human would be able to hear the message anymore. Sorry, I guess it's impossible after all. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, but if you were a spirit, you might be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Wait, wouldn't I have to be dead for that? That's a no-go then. These memories, could they have belonged to a mermaid? Retracing the echo. Return environment, but it would be restored to the environment of the internal world. But if you're a spirit, you might be able to hear by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Okay, here's another puzzle. If you're a spirit, you might be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Environment of the eternal world. Retracing the echo it left in your mind. don't think a normal human would be able to hear the message anymore. But if you're a spirit, you'll be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. An echo. I don't recall anything about any echoes. An echo. I found a way to return it to its... I can't just show myself in front of everyone, can I? Remember, is there really no way to hear the message again after it's dried up? If you found a way to return it to the environment of the internal world. Environment of the internal world? Is this the eternal world? In this the environment of the eternal world, Ryugu? A curse echo. Okay, we got the curse echo. Retracing the echo it left. In your mind, though. Nothing around. Echoes in your mind. Then could it belong to a mermaid? We ended the curse. No, that's it. Yeah. You're gonna make me blush. Memory, is there really no way to hear the message again after it's dried up? I found a way to return it to the environment of the eternal world. Retracing the echo it left in your mind. The echo it left. perhaps go back down here. No, it just sucks you and you just die, huh? Okay, let's think. Let's try to put some stuff together. Yeah, I'll just try to figure it out. I mean, I don't remember. Like, let's see. Like, what about Echo? You know? Bum, bum. So this is like an echo for terms of like spirits. What up, Wubsian? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. The game should place you where you need to be after you loaded the blurred save. But you probably exited out. I don't think I did. Could they have belonged to a mermaid? If I recall, it only brought me back here. I don't think it brought me anywhere. This is a self-created puzzle now. Wait, you played this? How you doing, Wubsian? How was Resident Evil 9? Did you enjoy it? I'm waiting for the super sale. $70 might be a little bit steep for your boy right now. Might be a tad bit steep for your boy right now. Does it have the... I guess I could find out by myself, but does it have the Resident Evil problem? Does that have a Resident Evil problem from 4 onwards? Well, I guess 6 is a little bit of a different game, but like... It's like... 80% of the game is like godlike, the beginning to middle, and then like... Well, probably like the last 15% or last 10% is kind of like the Resident Evil 4 island. Or Resident Evil 5 when all the zombies get the guns and rocket launchers and stuff. 7, the boat. Ooh. And 8 was the factory. 8 was the factory, right? Maybe I need to replay that one. Did they break the curse with 9? No, I just mean like I don't want it to be like spoiled or anything, but like basically like Resident Evil 4, 5, 7, and 8, like the usually like the last segments are kind of bad compared to like the beginning and the middle. Okay, I legit do not know what to do. Maybe I should reload. Let's load. And I'll go in here. And oh. The memories, could they have belonged to a mermaid? Hmm. Maybe I can do this part. Past the... I see already uncovered and explored your past memory of a mermaid. Perhaps the way forward will become clear if you retrace what occurred. That is all I have to share with you. Retrace what occurred. Hey Lukai, what's up? How you doing? Retrace what occurred. What a hint. Maybe like completely retrace it, like just... How you doing, Lukai? Though, dead guy, I would play like some competitive games or something like that if I could, but I don't think I'm that entertaining enough to like play a competitive game like that and like keep everyone entertained. My brain just doesn't work like that, I think. Come back to Overwatch? I just finished my placements yesterday. It's over for me, man. I dropped to Plat 1. It's over. My Overwatch career cooked. Ah! You did. Fine. Keychain acquired. I see. That is, is something wrong? Oh no, I was just thinking it might be pretty rough. Can I watch you fold laundry? If I did a cleaning stream, I would definitely be folding laundry. And doing it poorly. I don't know why people hate on folding laundry so much, man. Laundry is such an easy chore, guys. Laundry is like one of the top tier chores. You throw a bunch of crap into a big machine for a couple 30 minutes, an hour. Then, and then it comes out clean. You air dry it. Then you come back to it later on in the day. It gets frustrating when it's raining outside. It's raining season. But then like you come back to it. It's clean. It smells nice. You fold your stuff and put it away. Boom. Yeah, folding is the hardest part. But like listen to a podcast or just clear your mind. Rest well, dude. Or drying if you don't have one. Oh yeah, well, I'm in Japan, so we don't really have a dryer. Unfortunately. Dryers are, I mean, they're a thing here. Dryers are a thing here, but they're just so expensive to operate, and usually, unfortunately, not really sure why, but they're usually a lot weaker than like the stateside parts. I think it might be like the amount of energy being sucked up. No idea, but it's usually a lot weaker, so you might actually need to run it through the drying machine a few times, actually. And you know, I'm not down with that. If I can just save money by just throwing it into the, or just tying it up, hoisting it up outside. Just, that's fine. In the summertime too, you put your clothes out for like an hour, it's dry. Yeah, the sun does a great job. Although it does, depending on the fabric of your shirt, I guess it could feel a little weird if it's air dried in the middle of summer because of the humidity. Like your clothes get kind of hard or whatever, but yeah. Maybe I should take the time to do that midnight. Maybe I should just learn how to properly fold my clothes. Just like legit learning how to fold it. That might be the move. A legit fold. Yeah, I saw the quick tech. The one where you like grab 2 parts or whatever, then fold it over and then it just flop it. Boom, boom. Clothes folding stream. Is that the content you guys want? Clothes folding? Is that what you guys, what gets you guys excited? All hot and bothered? You're just like, whoa, oh my gosh, he's so responsible. Amazing. We're that age? Yeah, hell yeah, we're that age, dude. I get like a new cleaning tool, and then I get kind of excited to use it. I clean the vacuum cleaner, like the roller. I clean it. And then it becomes way more effective, right? And there you go. I get excited from that. Wait a minute. Hey, Drago, what's up? How you doing, boss? Be shaved bald. I'm afraid that is not correct. Though that would be a rather interesting sight to see. Must momentarily be sacrificed. That's not gonna. This result is somewhat differing outcome than the fulfillment of this couple's wishes. Dude, bald arc must eternally be erased. Shota must completely be danced with. Fine, did something that takes some balls? Oh, hold up. What happened? You good? Everything all right? Must ultimately be made immortal. Must once again be made immortal. Yeah, I thought it was, since it was involving the storyteller, I thought if I could, maybe if there's some other option that could change things, but oops, she's gonna kill me. I'll be fine. It'll break down in time. Ooh. But you did something that takes balls, man. Good stuff. Haven't done anything crazy like that recently. Haven't done anything like that recently, so. Is that the Tomate Baco? Echoes. So wait, when we viewed the memory, it's automatically supposed to go to it. Maybe it didn't because of some other outcome that we have like this where Kikuko actually dies. I don't know. I mean, it could be a possibility, right? I love the explosions, dude. It just reminds me of like a freaking Mr. Beast video or something. No, that's not it. Put it in the tomate bako. Maybe something will happen if I put this in the tomate bako. Wait, this is new. This is huge. Okay, it's in. Nothing happened. Darn. Wait longer. Let's wait a little longer. Nope, still nothing. Wait longer. Let's wait a little longer. Nope, still nothing. Okay, what happens if we take it out now? Wait longer. Wait a little longer. Nope, still nothing. Wait longer. Come on, baby. I got this. I can wait all day. What the f- Hello, Marte, can you hear me? I tried to weave my thoughts into the scale to leave you a message. I hope it reaches you. Listen, I came up with a secret signal for you to call me. From now on, if you don't... I accidentally discovered this. What the f... From now on, if you don't use this signal, I won't respond, so be careful. You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. That's the rule. Don't forget it. I've watched Rob wait 7 hours. You need to call me 4 times. How the fuck do I even call this girl? Also buy it. So buy it. Also buy it. So this is about the scale then. to call Sobaya then. Call me 4 times. What was Maddie always doing? She would always go to the bay. What about here? Kantakisha Wakamura residence. Calling Sobaye. I'm sure we're not gonna just call her on the phone. I don't think. Himiko's secret. Hold on. Maybe we'll find it in here. Probably not, but... I feel like we're getting closer. We're getting closer. What about the legend of Urashima Taro? Sea turtle that was being bullied on the beach. Yo, Steve, what's up? We're at the very end. We just have like a couple meta puzzles to solve. How you doing, boss? How's your weekend? How was your... did you cook something insane for lunch again? Call her out 4 times with 3 seconds in between. Right? Call out 4 times with 3 seconds in between. Maybe something here. No, I just canned soup with bread because I have to drive around, pick my dad from the hospital, and then go grocery shopping for him and my grandparents. That's nice though. Damn, Steve, I feel like you're a safe driver. You seem like the safe driver type. Maybe diving somehow? I drive slow. I guess that is safe. Yeah. I was always a very legal driver. Call out to Sobaye. I hope everything's all right, Drago, by the way. Why does the keychain have anything to do with this? Call out to Sabaye 4 times with 3 seconds in between. Sabaye! 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 I feel like where was the part when she mentions here, right? And see his condition, maybe? I don't know. About mom. About mom. Working as an armor diver. Does she mention anything before she gets cut up? I don't like driving fast, it's scary. Oh yeah, same. I'm not a fast driver. I'm very calm and calculated when I drive. I'll drive forward kind of quick if it's like a completely open, like if it's like a freeway or something like that with like no cars. Freeway, highway, expressway. There you go. But then again, I don't go like 20 over the limit or kilometers over the limit or something like that. I'm more like 5. I'm scared, man. If you know the answer, don't tell me. Is there anything about an over, like, calling out to Sabaye? It was at the bay, but how do we even get to the bay? And then there was even a part where it's like, who was the one that was chasing the killer? When they like looked over and you're like, hey, I see you. Oh, it was Sato, right? Sato was the one that encountered her. I think. And she tried to chase her, but she couldn't. How do you call out to Sabaye? Okay, maybe... Maybe...
Incredible!
Tomezawa has it. Hey! So the boy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 56 years, boss man. How you doing, dude? How you doing, boss? No, there's no mic function. How you doing? We're almost there, man. We're almost there. I think. Music, ambient volume. Yeah, okay. There's no mic function. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Uh-oh. My freaking eye is so itchy. Start from ocean. We're trying to figure out the last couple riddles. We need to figure out how to call out to a mermaid. So it seems like she actually meant to by herself. Okay. Took pity on me and attempted to call me. Call her. I see what bitter irony. My sister took pity on me and attempted to call her to meet me once a secret. My sister might even share some of her things that mermaid, but you know. Where and how? I remember when Ace Attorney 1 DLC required a working microphone, you had to blow into microwave dust for a mechanic. I had to configure a button command for that on my totally legit Nintendo hardware to be able to continue the game. Damn, they even have the mic functionality though. That's crazy. Somewhere on Kamishima. I heard that Mara had died in accident, that's why I came back to Toba. I didn't know a thing, not where the mermaid was or how to call her. She doesn't know how to call the mermaid. Maybe it's in the files, guys. Like... Okay, yeah, okay. Taishima. 6 mermaid sightings. Grotesque monster. Public interest mermaid sideshows. Okay, upper body and lower. Common. More can be represented as half fish. More can. Okay. With their beautiful feminine appearance and singing voices. Okay, no, nothing there. Maybe the Tales of Issei will have something about some sort of mermaid. Shores of the Sumida River. Hikoboshi. Southern Sea Disaster. Mermaids. Mermaid mummy. Yugu, maybe? Bobby, YouTube invite to us. Where do you go? Thanks for your pursuit. Rescuing a turtle. If we have to, okay, we have to call out 4 times. Let me call to her. Cut up and eaten by fishermen. Invasion of Taishima? Two mermaid islanders who had been assigned to duty protecting a relic important to the mermaids. However, the tale did not end with the sinking Taishima. The curse of raging waves continued to give storm. Okay. Bronze mirror and princess of the position at the time would be power to serve as a talisman to calm raging waves. For 6 inch in the wooden accessory. So that's the curse. Meanwhile, to protect the sacred lands. Okay. Who opposed him to the variant seas controlled the Kuki clan of both name and nature, fed the mermaids. Nagame, a free spirit by nature, yearning to explore the world. She turned human. That's Yumeko. Okay, mourning her loss in Samikawa, the sole survivor of the Taishima, I saw Sabaya's tears and vowed to protect, promising to do all the treasure of the mermaids entrusted to him, and taught that have been passed down through generations. Okay. She has spent more time cooking Sumitaka, discovered immortality, fallen the invasion of, okay, the truth of Komatsu Sadamune. I don't see anything about calling a mermaid. Go back, see if put it in tobacco. Hello Marty, can you hear me? I tried to weave my thoughts into this scale to leave you a message. I hope it reaches you. Listen, I came up with a secret signal for when you need to call me. From now on, if you don't use this signal, I won't respond. You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. That's the rule, don't forget it. It's more direct rather than cryptic. Calling out. I don't remember a moment in the game where you're like calling out to anyone or anything. If that makes sense. It says 4 times, it obviously means Alt F4. So true. So true, King.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Kicha with the raid? Uh-oh, be careful. Be careful. Booty Warrior raid. Hey, Kicha, how you doing? Just to give you a warning, we're at like the very, very end. I don't know if you're also playing this game. We're at like the super end, I think. What's up? I just got all achievements and finished it. Oh, okay, great. All right, then you're just in time then. I think we're pretty close to the end. How you doing? What's up? What's up, Keecha? My name's Goty. I took to Japan, played a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Come on in and get comfy. Right now, we're trying to figure out where to call out to Sobaye. Don't tell me though, no hints please, but we're trying to figure out where to call out to Sobaye. Call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. I'm so bad at puzzles, man. Whenever I play games like this, I can't figure them out. By retracing the echo left in it. Calling. I mean, from the. We have seen a mermaid before, yeah. Blake, what's up? Thank you for striking. I mean, I don't know. Call out. Have we seen a mermaid before? How long did it take you to beat this game, Keecha? $25. Oh. How do I get some buy right here? I'm trying to think. Encounter a mermaid. Calling out to a mermaid. Ooh. I was like, it can't be the main menu, dude. Let me just try it. That's crazy. I mean, it's the only place with the mermaid, right? It's damn. Oh, you know that signal, do you? The signal's she looks scary as hell. That signal is extremely important to me. I won't allow just anyone to use it, least of all on some childish whim. So first, I have to be sure. Who are you? Fuck, I don't know. Yuza? I don't know. Yuza. So you do know. Allow me to welcome you, Yuza Minakuchi, or rather, Yuza Minakuchi's severed consciousness. When he got his head chopped off? I'm the mermaid called Sobaye. You passed through here 16 times now. I suppose it's not that strange you noticed me. Dang, they even count. This is a place you humans call Ryugu. Though I hear it's also called things like the eternal world and the world beyond. Feel free to call it what you like. Yeah, I can tell you're Sobaye. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, she got her eyes a little freaky, but you know, I can close my eyes. Whatever the name, it's one of the many worlds that souls of the departed move on to afterlife. Well, I suppose it's not entirely accurate. The place we're in now serves more as its boundary than anything else. So big. It's something I always thought to talk to you about. Something I had to talk to you about if we ever happened to meet. Though I never thought you'd come seek me out like this, in the form you are now. But it seems you have your own reasons for doing so. You wish to speak with me, yes? Wait. How are you supposed to do that? Wait, is this available only on... Oh, is it like touchscreen? It's not available on PlayStation, right, this game? But it seems you have your own reasons for doing so. You wish to speak with me, yes? So what shall we talk about? What do you mean by boundary? How to explain? This is a place that connects the two worlds you can travel between. The world the living Yuza Minakuchi inhabits, and the world that you, a severed portion of Yuza Minakuchi's consciousness, usually exist in. As a spirit, you will always pass through the space when traveling to the world of the living. Normally something like this would be unthinkable, if not impossible, but it seems you're something of an exception. Is there anything else? Tell me about my mom. You're asking Mari and I were friends. I'm only going to say this once. You might be Mari's son, but I won't stand for you intruding upon our relationship. The relationship Mari and I can't be described by so simple word as friends. You have an affair with my mom? This isn't the only world that soul... They were roommates. They were best friends, guys. This isn't the only world that souls of the dead journey to afterlife, you know. Their number is immeasurable. There are worlds beyond counting. Mari's soul has gone somewhere far, far away. Even here in Ryugu, I won't be able to see her again, so don't ask me anymore. Leave me to my memories of her. Is there anything else? What happened on the day of disaster? Yes, of course you'd want to know about that. I do owe you an explanation of what happened back then. 5 years ago, on the day the calamity struck. Let's get this out of the way first. I was indeed the one who made you an 800-year immortal. But if you come here looking for a way to regain humanity, I'm sorry, but that's no longer possible. Even as a mermaid, there's nothing I can do. You, or rather the Yuza Minakuchi of the mortal world, are now bound to live out the remaining 795 years of your life there, neither aging nor dying. Nothing can reverse this now. Now then, let me tell you what happened on that day 5 years ago and about the years leading up to it. Sobaye. That's crazy, man. This game is insane. This game blows my mind, man. Looking back now, what I did to you was wrong. It was an extreme situation, yes, but I must have been mad to even consider it. Every time I remember, I wonder what on earth I was thinking. How could I have done something so cruel to this son Made loves so much? Even though nothing that happened was your fault, I don't expect you to forgive me, but let me at least say this. I'm sorry. I would do anything within my power to ease your burden. There's something you can do. What? You want a piece of my flesh? But why? I suppose it's not impossible. You could bring it back to the mortal world using the relic I left there. Normally this would be forbidden, but I suppose it was the cause of all this. Maybe it counts as an attempt at making amends, if nothing else. There, it's done. I'll send it to the other side. You'll be able to take it from the box there. The mermaid flesh has been transferred to the Tamate Bako. The current holder of the box may claim it as their own from the evening of August 7th. It seems you've done everything you came to do. Then, this is where we part ways. Know that I won't respond anymore, even if you call to me with that signal. Having a means of calling me was prohibited in the first place. Live and be happy, Yuza. For Made's sake, for all the years she never got to see. Be sure to tell him that when you return to him in the mortal world. We'll read it. We'll read it. Had become unable to return to Ryugu, so Baya had ceased to show herself on the surface even before members of Samikawa line. However, upon noticing that the 400 years had passed since the Sekitai Shima, she cautiously attempted contact with the current generation's inheritor of the family duty, a woman by the name of Mare Samikawa. In the past, any human she encountered had either treated her as an object of worship or sought her flesh. As a result, she immediately sensed something was different about Mare, who treated her in a friendly manner from the moment of their meeting and promised to do all she could to return her to Ryugu. There was no pretense of Mare's bearing, and her attitude when speaking to Sabaya was casual and light-hearted. Gradually, Sabaya began to open up to her. After some time, they agreed on a secret signal and began meeting surreptitiously. Growing closer the more they learned about each other, a strange sense of trust came to blossom between them, one transcending the boundaries of their respective species. Maya had originally resolved to remain single and never start a family of her own in order to devote herself entirely to her duty with Sabaya. However, Sabaya strongly opposed this, saying that Mare's life here would continue even when she was gone, so Maya should not deny herself a possible future with their own family. She had seen how happy one of her former compatriots had been upon finding love and believed Mare deserved to know such joy as well as she wished to. Mare seemed unbothered at the thought, but said that she would consider if someone suitable ended up coming along. However, that moment came sooner than expected upon moving to Kamishima. She met the love of her life, Tosuke Minakuchi. Sabaya was delighted for Mare and offered her heartfelt congratulations upon hearing of their marriage. While she did not understand the joy of having a family herself, she was gratified to see Mare so happy. It was Mare's constant wish to be able to introduce her beloved family to her dearest friend, but it was forbidden to reveal the existence of Mare to anyone, even her husband and child. Eventually, the two reached a compromise. Sabaya said she would meet them when the time had come for her to return to Ryugu, reasoning that there would be no harm in revealing herself for such a space. And this agreement became a cherished promise between them. Thus did the years continue to pass, Mare's son growing all the while until the day of the Kamishima sudden sea disaster arrived. The sudden sea disaster, in the days leading up to the disaster, a strange rumbling could be heard coming from the sea. Sabaya took this as a sign that a storm cloud about the curse of raging waves approaching, and she and Mare mistakenly concluded that this meant that the sail in Ryugu's interest would soon be lifted. Although the time was early and expected, the two were overcome with excitement at the thought that Sabaya could finally fulfill her long-held dream of returning home and couldn't bring themselves to doubt the signs. They put together a plan even if the storm were to come while they were out at sea. Mare could use the bronze beard to suppress it, allowing Sabaya to pass through the interest of Ryugu alone. Result that this was where they would part ways. The two spent that final night together talking until the sun rose. On the day that their plan would be put into action, Maya took Tosuke and used out into the bay to introduce Sabaya as promised. Although pained by having to part with Sabaya, she was buoyed by the thought that she would now be able to devote herself fully to motherhood and to her family. Now was protected without reservation. Sabaya, meanwhile, was secretly trailing them from the seabed. Disliking the sound of the propeller, she was unable to get close to the boat as it was moving along. The raging storm, that suddenly broke out around them, far exceeded all expectations. Even the bronze beard was not enough to calm it, and the sea churned and rolled around them as if the heavens themselves were unleashing their wrath. The small boating fish carrying the Minakuchi family began to take on the water, and it was not long before it started to sink. Sabaya immediately rushed to their aid, reaching them just as they had fitted use it with a life buoy and gotten them off the boat. The couple still clung desperately to the sinking boat as it was tossed about by the waves. Upon seeing Sabaya, Tosuke's reaction was surprisingly composed. Whether already resolved to meet his fate or just mellowed by nature's first promise, that Mare introduced her was to greet her cheerfully, thanking her for the keeping Mare company and expressing surprise that Mare was far away from her, turned not to be human. Sabaya, however, had no time for pleasure. She was consumed only by the thought of getting them to safety. She tried to carry them all from the boat, but even a single person proved to be almost too much for her. Naturally, she also lacked the strength needed to tow the boat out of danger. Even her nature as a mermaid wasn't enough to allow her to save someone precious to her when it mattered most. Filled with distress at her own powerlessness, Sabaya was overcome by a sense of despair. Frantic, she tried to take only Mare with her in a bid to escape the sinking boat, but Mare rebuffed her attempt. She said no intention of being the only one saved until she and Tosuke pleaded for Sabaya to help, used to saying that his survival meant more to them than anything else. Sabaya could not understand. She refused to. She had prepared herself to bid farewell to Mare, but parting like that was too painful for her to bear. Mare, for her part, continued apologies, but despite the looming threat on her own death, concerned for her friend's safety and feeling deep regret at being unable to keep sea, Sabaya counted was more than Sabaya could stand. At the moment, Sabaya's innermost feelings came to sharp relief. Part of her deep down resented Yuza and Tosuke. With all her being, she was happy as long as she had Mare, but Mare had her family to love as well, and yet it was Sabaya herself who had wished for Mare to find happiness by starting a family of her own. Overwhelmed by unfeeling emotions of conflict and self-loathing, she found herself unable to think clearly. Smiling as she clung to the sinking boat, half submerged in seawater, Mare thanked Sabaya for her friendship and told her the days they spent together had been some of her happiest. Sabaya was devastated. Every part of her rejected the entire situation. She didn't want to hear Mare bid farewell to her like this. She didn't want to part with Mare at all. She wanted to grab hold of her friend and carry her away to safety by force if necessary. Even returning home to Ryugu no longer mattered to her as much as this, but she couldn't ignore Mare's plea for her to save her son. Wrenching herself away from sinking boat, Sabaya headed to rescue Yuza, all the while resenting the boy for the tremendous love that Mare bore for him. The 100-year immortal. When she found Yuza had been caught up in a whirlpool and was barely clinging to life, Sabaya caught herself feeling almost satisfied at the sight, thinking that it served him right, but it hadn't been for Yuza, she could have saved Mare. But Mare's plea for her to save Yuza, that her only wish was for him to survive, echoed in Sabaya's mind. The next moment, she dragged a dying Yuza out of the whirlpool and pulling a piece off of her own tail, forcefully fed it to him. Whether the emotion driving her at this point were a desire to fulfill Mare's wish or hatred towards Yuza, even Sabaya herself couldn't say. After carrying Yuza out of the reach of the storm, Sabaya immediately went to rescue Mare. She finally found her after 3 long days searching, but her efforts had been in vain. Mare's body was already cold. Once someone had died, it was beyond even a mermaid's power to bring them back. Sabaya clung to Mare's body and wept. Never again would she hear Mare's voice calling her name. She laid Mare's body to rest on the seabed and hiding herself beside it. Spent her days mourning loss and depths of despair. Several years later, the entrance to Yugi was unsealed, and Sabaya, now with no remaining attachment to the mortal world, made to return home by herself. Before doing so, she met with Mare's sister, thinking to reclaim the mermaid's relic from her. However, put off by the woman's blatant avarice, she found herself unable to muster any interest in her and ultimately returned without reclaiming the relic, despite knowing full well the misfortune it could bring. Damn. She hated Yuza. She was like, hey, Yuza, fuck you. What do we do now? The scale didn't do anything. Damn. Oh. Now we gotta go to August 7th nighttime, right? August 7th night. Oh, wait. Could we just do this? Will this work? Actually. Ooh. She's gonna be okay. Huh? Sorry, I've been keeping this a secret, but... actually... Stop. Everyone stop crying right now. An eternal conclusion. Yuza Minakuchi has done everything he must do. All that's left is to see out the end. Oh. All your efforts have been truly remarkable. The fact that you are seeing this means all of Yuza Minakuchi's wishes have been fulfilled. You have overcome countless hardships and resolved every dilemma. Congratulations. Now then, as you may be confused as to what exactly has transpired, please allow me to explain. Yuza Minakuchi's true objective was to obtain the flesh of a mermaid. This was to fulfill his oath of making Sato Shiranami immortal again before her imminent demise that they might live 800 more years together. However, who could have expected multiple curses to strike Kamishima at the very same time? Yes, I'm referring to the curse of the raging waves born from 4 centuries ago and the curse of Tomoshige, which had built up over 800 years. While such calamities would appear to offer naught but misfortune, as luck would have it, these curses were blessings in disguise. They led Yuza Minakuchi down a path that would otherwise not have been possible. One could very well call it a miracle. The key to all this was, of course, your efforts. Now I shall describe each pivotal event of this story in the order of its occurrence. One fated day, August 7th, Yuza Minakuchi went diving and searched Kamishima for leads to find mermaids. However, that night, Kippe Ikoma sent Kikuko Tsui as an assassin to cause a tragedy of Kamishima, thereby allowing him to capture Sato. They shifted Yuza Minakuchi's priorities away from his search for the mermaid flesh as he is tragically killed and his mission ends in failure. It would seem that fulfilling his wishes was never in the cards and instead met with a terrible fate. However, the consciousness lingering within his severed head witnessed something inexplicable. It was the sight of an 800-year immortal body regenerating a new head. With that, a new mind, complete with all memories intact, formed inside the regenerated head of the resurrected Yuza Minakuchi. The severed head then disappeared, yet the consciousness that had remained within it did not return to his body. Rather, it became a spirit that crossed over to the afterlife, what some might call the eternal world. Hello. Thus was another consciousness separate from Yuza Minakuchi's primary body formed, and that separated consciousness was you. You once again asked, who am I? But may I assume the answer was now become clear? This separate consciousness of Yuzo Minakuchi remained in Eternal World despite the firm resolve it held. Growing ever more anguish over its failure without knowing what had occurred afterwards. It dearly desired to find a way to return to its past self and explain the situation before this failure could take place. So it found its way to the boundary between the mortal world and the world beyond. Me? That is to say, it found its way here, to Ryugu. This is the place you laid your eyes upon at the very beginning. This is where your duty began. The fact that this place just so happens to be where the mermaids reside turned out to be a stroke of luck. But because you would lose all memory of this fact once you pass through the gate into the mortal world, I stepped in to humbly guide you along your path. Then, as a spirit, you encountered Yuzo Minakuchi during his dive to the bottom of the sea. Because you resembled a phenomenon known as the Tomokazuki, you referred to it as such. Needless to say, you were not a Tomokazuki. Yet, that is how you possessed Yuzo Minakuchi and shared your fragmented memories with them. Even so, it was not enough. In your spirit form, you had the ability to use a story chart and travel across space and time to possess other individuals. You entered the minds and memories of various people, jumping between each in turn as you earnestly sought to realize your goals. And that is how things progressed behind the scenes during the story. You have fulfilled your role and will now return to the world from whence you came. After you have viewed what became of everyone following these events, this Paranormasight will finally draw to a close. Thank you very much for your diligent attention. Cinema, man. Cinema. So you decided to accept your inheritance, but you're going to university first. Uh-huh. The wheels are in motion for me to take over the family business after studying real hard at university. Your whole life must be undergoing some major changes. Are you managing okay? You don't have too much on your plate? Actually, about that. Get this. Turns out my ma used to be a certified public accountant. I had no idea. Anyway, the plans for ma to manage all the assets while I'm studying my butt off. Man. Hey, does anyone out there just gonna give me 50 billion yen? 50 billion? That's all I ask, man. It's pretty small. 50 billion yen. That's like what, 10 US dollars? Anyway, the plans for Ma to manage all the assets while I'm studying my butt off. She was apparently waiting like a hawk for the moment to swoop in and make sure you got everything coming to you. I don't know if I should call her cunning, but it's because Mom sure knows how to get things done. That's wild. Oh, that reminds me. There was something I wanted to ask you, Zami. You mentioned wanting to ask Tsukasa out the other day, so how'd that go? Whoa, Sato, you're seriously gonna ask that right in front of everyone? Jeez. 300K? I think 50 billion yen might be, about 300 million USD, I think. I mean, I guess it's fine since I already asked her, but could have ruined everything. Wait, you did? When did all this go down? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I've been dying to know. I had to ask, even though it messed up your mojo. You sure are something else, Sato. Anyway, if you need answers that bad, you should ask Tsukasa. So, what did you say, Tsukasa? How did he ask? Where was it? Tell us already. You're way too invested, Miss Encyclopedia. You know how things are with me right now. The truth is, I haven't given him an answer yet. Oh, but at least it's not an outright rejection. Might as well be. How long are you gonna make him wait? I gotta do some soul searching and figure... She's going to university and she's gotta do soul searching. It's over, bruh. It's over. Nuh-uh. He's done, bro. He's done. Get out of there. Welcome to the gym. I gotta do some soul searching to figure out how I feel. I need everything settled. I mean, she does need to actually live her life. She needs to live her life, and so does Azami, man. How long? You're gonna keep leading the poor guy along the entire time? Right. And to top things off, she asked for my help in the meantime. Your help? Yup. I want to take over for old man Wakamura and make Kamishima the best place it can be. I want it to be way more convenient and bustling than it is now, an island that tourists flock to, you know? That means I'll need to start a business to manage all that. As you can see, I got loads of stuff to do. That's why I need you to give it your all as a leader Kamishima, Azami. Yeah, I guess I want all that stuff for Kamishima too. That all sounds great, and Azami will definitely be a big help. My plan is to have Azami rise up the ranks and help me out with a whole bunch of stuff. Once he becomes a big shot like the mayor or something, then maybe we can start going out. What? That'll take way too long. He'll be an old geezer by then. See what I mean? This is what I have to deal with. Seems like that cunningness runs in the family. Well, you got something to strive for now. Good luck with that. Quit your belly aching, zombie. We're doing this for Sato and use it too, you know. Yeah, I know. We talked about it before. Huh? What do you mean you're doing it for us? Let's just say we were surprised when we heard about you guys the other night. About how you became an immortal yourself 5 years ago, yeah? By that stage, you'd secretly gotten your hands on some mermaid flesh for Sato, and now Sato has become an immortal for the second time. Add the fact that you guys decided to stay together for the next 800 years. It was a lot to swallow all at once. Yeah, sorry for dropping such a big bombshell on you guys. Also, to be precise, we're going to be together for the next 795 years. What's 5 years when you got centuries? 5 years is a long time. Yeah, he's right. And we're going to discuss the idea of going for another 800 years when we get close to the end. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's up to you guys. Do whatever you want. But don't forget that you owe us for keeping such a big secret from us this whole time. Got it? For real. See, I told you should have gotten their advice from the start. Yeah, I've been saying that from the get-go. I know you said you'd live on the down low in Kamishima because it'd be a whole other thing if people found out about you two, but people eventually start getting suspicious even if you try to lead normal lives. What are you going to do then? Well, we kind of assumed it would all work out somehow. It's true. We haven't really thought about that at all. We figured as much. That's why we're going to protect the two of you. We'll make some rules on the island so no one gets suspicious of you no matter how long you choose to live. I mean, it's going to take some time to put our plan into action, but I'm sure we'll be calling the shots around here by the time people start thinking there's something fishy going on with you guys. I was thinking we could build a shrine for you two to live up in the mountains. A shrine? That sounds incredible. We could say gods are enshrined there so people shouldn't go near it without permission. Then I'll make sure the descendants of the Kamui family are protectors of that shrine all the way down the family line. They'll always protect you. Damn, become gods, huh? The Somikawa family managed to pass down their legend for 400 years, so I bet my family could handle a shrine for 800 years or so. That's so thoughtful. But I feel kind of bad for making you guys worry so much, not to mention several generations of your family. It's totally fine. Don't mention it. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you and Sato together like this. I know you went through a lot to get to this point, Yuza. I'm really proud of you. Azami. I'm seriously so happy for you, like seriously overjoyed. You heard the man. That's why we won't let anyone get in the way of all this happiness. Azami, Tsukasa, thank you both so much. And Tsukasa, the fact that you think up all these plans just for us means the world to me. Well, there was one other reason. Yuza's never been the type to look before he leaves, so we have to be around to make sure he doesn't get into any more trouble. Oh, good point. Yeah, that's not true. You're the one who always got me into messes, Azami. Nope, you're both wrong. You have any idea how much apology I've had to do for you guys over the years? Oh, but you're gonna make it up to me for now. I'll work you both to the bone. You too, Sato. We're gonna put Kamishima on the map. You got it. Just tell me what to do. Let's all keep getting each other into and out of trouble from here on out. Yeah, I guess they should have immortal babies, huh? There is a legend in Kamishima. There's a story passed down to the generation about two gods in the guise of a young man and a young woman. They would often leave their shrine disguised as ordinary humans and happily stroll through the town. On occasion, they would sneak off the island and travel around the country before returning home. The people of the island would stop and give a small bow whenever they came across the couple and silently watch as they went on their way. No one knew from whence the pair had come. Their history was shrouded in mystery, but it is said that this mischievously playful and intimately harmonious couple would always look upon one another with pure joy. There is apparently only one inviolable rule concerning the pair. One must never sneak up and startle them from behind. Oh, wow, okay. Just like the story. Several decades after those events, the country has seen two new emperors reign, and people with any detailed knowledge of those fateful days have grown few and far between. Now, the Kantakisho ruins of Kamishima have become a sacred place for lovers, with couples flocking to it to strengthen their bonds. On this day, the young visitors who had happened to come see the sights spotted a young man and a young woman together on the roof of the Kantakisho ruins, gazing happily out to sea. This is Is this Kamishima now? That's gotta be Issei, right? Another banger, man. Paranormasight 1? Paranormasight 2? They can't do the 3P, man. There's no way. They can't do the 3P. They're just no way. There's no way they could do the 3-peater, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That was fun. I wonder if Yuza took up the job. Maybe he did it since they said they were always together. How? Dude, what would you do if you had 800 years? I don't know. What would you do if you had 800 years? Business? Yeah, I guess so. The Paranormasight cinematic universe. Are you going to manipulate the stock market and destroy every single data center? If you were just immortal, but then they would eventually capture you. And then they would torture you and like perform experiments on your body or some crazy shit, right? I would just work, increase shareholder value, because that's what I love to do. That's what I was put on this earth to do. Increase shareholder value. That's right, baby. 800 years is a long time, man, but at least I could see the next Final Fantasies. And then having your, I don't know if I could, stick with one person. Would be like freaking crazy, man. Because imagine sticking with one person for 800. That is insane. I don't know if I could do that, man. Oh, I saw Ebe. I saw Ebes. That's my goat, man. They laid him off. They laid him off, man. That was my goat. Shout out to Ebes, dude. That was my goat. That was my goat. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Cosmo Oshu. Takanari Ishiyama, you did it again, man. The Mermaid's Curse. I really thought it was going to stop in the middle, just like presented by Square Enix. And I can't, the main menu, dude, that was crazy. Man, that was insane. Reach Minakuchi, Yuza Minakuchi's ending. Okay, we gotta save now. They said that she won't do it again. Which clue is the hardest to find? Oh. I'm sorry. I can't talk to you anymore. Sorry, I can't talk to you anymore. Damn. She hates me, bro. What happened? Alright, let's see. Global achievements. Which ones are the ones that we missed? Earn all other achievements. Wait, how did earn all other achievements get one? 0%. Complete all files. Reach Arna Barnum's ending. Reach Barnum's bad ending. Find a North Star. Arna Barnum's bad ending. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even... We didn't even reach it, dude. His bad ending. That's pretty crazy. There's a whole ending that we didn't even get to experience. Dude, look at that, dude. Back-to-back bangers, man. Back-to-back bangers, guys. Oh, this is 20 hours. 2 games right here if you guys are like, oh, 2 bangers. Girls, when I try to talk to them, they turn around like, eh. Oh, thanks for coming through, everyone. Keach, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the raid. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Oh, well, I'm blocked by myself. Okay, great. Huge, huge. All right. Thank you guys for coming through. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming through, hanging out, man. I had a great time. We got a pretty cool game, actually, that we're going to play for a sponsorship. Hold on. Pocket pair. I want to show you guys it. It looks really cool. This one, Nevergrave. So... there we go. So, I think we're gonna check this out next. It looks pretty fun. It looks super good. This is Pocket Pair published, yeah. I look forward to Nevergrave and all Nevergrave products. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute, actually. I like the way that it looks. So, I'm definitely looking forward to it. But in the meantime, though, we actually... 1.3 seconds, I'm in. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. And look at that. Actually, perfect timing. It's actually 12:10. We were worried. Remember, we were worried that the stream was actually going to end too early. We were worried that the stream was going to end too early. Now, look at this, dude. If you guys can, I would really appreciate any support. Drop a hot file on the channel. There's the Discord as well, or Twitch Prime or whatever. Thank you, thank you. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? There's also socials if you guys can drop a follow on the Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok as well. It's free, helps out the stream quite a bit, but let's find somebody to raid up, yeah? Let's do it, baby. If you guys can join the Discord, it's free. Come on through. Dude, Slay this. Oh my God, Slay the Spire. 2 days, right? 2 days until the early access. Come on, man. Slay the Spire 2. Bro, I don't know. I feel like I should wait. I feel like I should wait. You know? Like, I don't need to play it right away. Do I wait or do I just go in on it? That's the question. Boom, boom. Would you think that the title screen Mermaid is harder than the Mermaid Memory Save Clue? I mean, the Mermaid Memory Save Clue... No, they're both pretty hard, I would say. But... the scale one was like completely by accident that I discovered that. That one was completely by accident. Are the cats on? Are the cats on? Let's raid the cats. Let's raid the cats, guys. Let's raid the cat shelter. Okay, let's give a hot follow. And let's raid the cat shelter. They're kind of up right now. And a very cute cat shelter, actually, in Japan, in Tokyo. The slab lasted just long enough for the ending, but I ain't broke anymore in a couple days. Good luck, dude. No, it's okay. If you can't subscribe, man. If you can't subscribe right now, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. You guys are always coming through. You guys are always supporting. Just watch the ads sometimes. And that's it, man. Let me do these sponsored streams and show up for the sponsored streams, man. That's it. If you can't subscribe, you know, I just appreciate you guys coming through, clicking the links. You don't have to buy the games if you don't want, but clicking the links helps a lot, man. Yeah. We should do like a subathon or something sometime. Or I don't want to do a subathon. I want to do like sub goal for something, but if it's something, I want to like have a goal for something that we can all take part in, not just like, hey guys, I want to take vacation. All right, but anyways, enjoy the cute stream with the cats, man. They're so cute, and it's like they're actually like walking around and stuff right now. It's like a little foster home, and they take care of the cats. So yeah, let's support them. All right, you guys be cool. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, Wednesday. Dude, we should do, maybe we should do that for freaking emotes. I really need new emotes, man, but I honestly have no idea what to do with them. All right, take care. Bye-bye.